Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm right outside the city. I'm literally standing outside the walls, sort of. I'm standing under the walls at the moment, but I'm not going inside. There's some stuff to do. The city will wait, I think. I hope. We all pray. The city will wait. So we have things to pay attention to that are related to the city, but not quite the city. Because, well, actually, all is darkness and difficult to describe right now. But I found this underground place. Somehow by going through a shrine of Ilmater. And for some reason there are these guys down here.
Be patient, child. Soon.
So, I want to talk to them. I think that there could be some useful information here. But I want to, I want to prepare.
Time for a little death.
And by prepare, I mean I want to leave Asterion back here. Because if this becomes combat, I don't know what we just got experience for. What did we just get experience for, game? I don't know. Okay, thank you. So, I am hoping that I can just, walk up to and talk to these people while leaving Asterion a while back here, where they won't notice him.
Time to press ahead.
And hopefully, find out what's up. Once the dude turns around. Oh, nope. See, that's what I thought would happen. They've all jumped to the low ground. Well, I was hoping I could talk to them, but apparently I startled them too much. That's fine. This is why I had Asterion wait in the corner.
Just like old times.
I guess I startled them too much. Sneakily open these doors. Scooch, 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 scooch. Zom, Muzz, Rud. I don't know why Rud jumped down there. It seems like a strange decision. Rogue versus rogue fight. Hold up, why? Okay, I guess we're taking a pot shot at Zom because that's not going to cause me to run way closer than I want to be. Welcome to the back of your head, or actually right in between your shoulder blades, being introduced to Asterion's flaming crossbow. That's nice. That is very nice. And they're still not looking.
They won't know what bit them. Quickly.
Scooch, 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 scooch. Good man. Okay. I would rather they come to me.
Can't give up. Not now.
But not, you know, me.
Heading there.
I want to hold the door, so I should have attacked and then moved.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Like I'm going to have Jaheira do. Jaheira, sweetie, where's your fire? There it is. 50% chance. 50% chance. But if it hits, Zom is down. Here goes nothing.
No steel can save you.
Yes! Come up and stand next to Shadowheart. I don't want these people coming through this doorway to me. Yeah, just hang out right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart? Aww. Sadness.
Blood comes easy these days.
95% chance with the bow, though. I like them chances. I like them chances a lot. Although, I would like to step over here. Yes. And then shoot them in the face with the bow. Oh, they're frightened now. How sad.
Death greets us all, but not today.
What's the plan?
Oh, Rudd needs to go. Asterion, my darling. From here...
Keep them guessing.
Why disadvantage? Oh, because he's right at the edge of the range. If I scooch right up into here... Path is interrupted. Why do I have disadvantage, though? Well... Asterion does have the thing where when he's hiding... What do I have that's a saving throw? Let's see. You know, I do like the ice knife. Sure, let's do this. No save for you, boy.
Ready or not? Time to move.
Did not hurt him very much with that, but now he's standing in an ice surface, which, you know.
Survival is all that matters.
Blood-curdling emission. What the heck? Morphic ambush? Well, we're not ambushed, so we should be okay. I still don't know what this blood-curdling emission is supposed to be, though. Oh, blood-curdling emission is me, not her. Him? Them? Not them. Okay, never mind. Brain took a little vacation there. Everything's fine.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Probably. Let's continue giving offense.
Got to concentrate.
Sure, have some poison. And yeah, why not? Have a polearm clout to the head as well. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Where do I go from here?
Orders.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes, Rudd is down. Oh. Oh no, it's not the doppelgangers again. Not the doppelgangers again. Why is it always doppelgangers? Okay, Muzz needs to go. Muzz needs to go. Get gone, Muzz. Uh-oh.
Ready.
Muzz needs to depart this plane of existence, please. Oh, hey! Level up. Nice. Jahira is... What does ambushed do? Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, and it has disadvantage on... Okay, alright. Well, we can't help Jahira, unfortunately, but... Rudd is possibly not a threat.
Onward. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Okay, Jahira. Oh, Jahira, you're gonna have to wait a moment here. I have a thing to take care of over here. Bye-bye, bot. Bye-bye. See you never. Okay. Back back to Jaheira and her cantrips. "60% chance on a prone target. Yay!" Unfortunately, we have melted the ice. That is my fault. I got to remember to stop using fire attacks on things that I've iced. Well, we'll just re-ice them.
Break them.
Critical hit! Nice! Oh, he very hurt now. Well done, Asterion. You just duck right back around that corner, you magical ambusher, you. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop going to sleep! I don't know what Twitch changed in their app, but my tablet will not stay awake anymore. It's very annoying. I look away from my tablet and my stream is gone. But thankfully, I have managed to install a second monitor, so I am not relying upon the tablet to keep track of my chat, as you probably saw from how quickly I managed to respond to that bot this time. You know what? I'm gonna come out here. Here is good. Here is fine.
War is an old woman's game.
What should I do?
Step up to the edge, Shadowheart. I know you like to live there. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jaheira will be feeling that in the morning.
To focus.
Shadowheart, a little hand.
Take your
7? Are you kidding me?
Always the same old song.
Well, fire is not good. Let's oh, sadness.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
95% chance, though. Critical miss. Oh boy.
Let's have some carnage.
Where do you have to go to be able to sneak attack?
This will do nicely.
Let's see. Let's try here. Not close enough. Here? Why disadvantage? Target outside normal range. Okay. There we go. 99% chance. Go, Asterion, go! Scotto, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so I, Shadowheart, and Jaheira leveled up. Why did Asterion not level up? Asterion,
Well,
answers
hello.
please. Hi, yes. Why have you not leveled? You lack 38 experience. Why do you have 38 less experience than the rest of us? Okay, we loot, then we level.
Can't give up now.
I'm very disappointed that it's the doppelgangers again. Oh, it's that sword that I'm not allowed to say the name of. Okay, we'll send that to camp. Crawler mucus. Quote your active weapon with poison. Dang! We will send that to our resident rogue. Field report, Deathstalker Zoom. Huh. I'll take that, thank you. Zom here has a flowery key. This key, splattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. I'm just gonna make a note of that. Have a key to... What was that again? Fraygo's Flophouse. Okay, it's part of my notes forever now. And a scroll of Thunderwave. Ooh, that sounds fun. Journal updated. Solve the open hand temple. Oh. I found the murderers. We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Yeah, well, the key says what lock that fits to, so thanks. Thank you. That's actually helpful. Enris Kellum, Penella Lumpensticks, Lirun Dustclotter, Ben Filean Plum? Only a few of these people were actually killed by us, so it's possible that Shadowheart can talk to some of them. Where did Rudd go? There he is. We're gonna check Rudd, but we're gonna wait to look at the other corpses. The doppelgangers, I don't think, are going to talk to us.
Was arranging these corpses. What for?
Oh. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Oh, hey. Asterion, have a present. Okay, this scroll goes in with the other scrolls where I will continue to forget to use them. There we are. Field report, Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Cool game, good stream. Thank you very much, Scotto. And I agree that this is a very cool game. I have been enjoying it a lot. Okay, so we've found some information regarding the murders. There's a dagger somewhere in this cave that we need to find. But first, we have some level ups to go through. Starting with me, because I'm the most important. Gained a cantrip, gained a spell, gained two more spells, And I can replace a spell. Nice. Please ignore what the game has done to my face. In fact, let's just... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. I'm gorgeous from this angle. Okay, cantrip. We have Blade Ward. We have Mage Hand. We have True Strike. We have Cleanse. Or we have Dancing Lights. None of these are actually useful, just as a by-the-by. I guess I'll take Blade Ward for emergencies. I would take Mage Hand, but Asterion already has it, so I don't think we need more than one hand. So, you know, for times when I get closed with, let's go for Blade Ward, I guess. Spells. Okay, let's see here. What do I have to choose from? Dominate Person, Greater Restoration, Hold Monster, Planar Binding, Seeming, Dimension Door, Freedom of Movement, Greater Invisibility, Bestow Curse, Feign Death, Glyph of Warding, Hypnotic Pattern, Plant Growth, Speak with Dead, Stinking Cloud, Blindness, Knock, Invisibility, Hold Person, Enthrall, Enhance Ability, Detect Thoughts, Crown of Madness, Calm Emotions, Lesser Restoration, See Invisibility, Shatter, Silence, Animal Friendship, Bane, Charm Person, Cure Wounds, Disguise Self, Feather Fall, Heroism, Longstrider, Sleep, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Now, I'm tempted to go with a lower level spell and grab Bane, because it can be quite a useful spell. And I don't think I actually have it in the party at this point. I'm pretty sure that Shadowheart is running around with Bless, but I don't think that I have Bane on anybody. And I mean, it's not a lot. The 1d4 is not a lot, that must be admitted, but it still can be quite handy. And I'm quite happy with the higher level spells that I have right now, plus I have 2 others that I can choose from anywhere I darn well please. So I think I'm going to go with Bane for my bardic spell this level. And for my magical secrets, oh, the selection is huge. Okay, let's see, what have we got here? Banishing Smite, possibly banish your target to another plane of existence. Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Contagion, Wall of Stone, Banishment, Blight. Oh, I do love Blight. Oh, Blight is one of my favorite spells. That's very tempting. Death Ward, Crusader's Mantle. I would like to be clear, Blight is one of my favorite spells to use against other people. Like everyone else, I really hate when it's used on me, but isn't that always the way? Alright, where am I? Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and allies' weapon attacks deal additional 1-4 radiant damage. Oh, if I hung around in melee range more often, but I do not. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action. Animate Dead. Wall of Fire, Ice Storm, Guardian of Faith, Fire Shield, Dominate Beast, Daylight, Fireball, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Haste, Hunger of Hadar, Lightning Bolt, Mass Healing Word, Blur, Arcane Lock, Vampiric Touch, Spirit Guardians, Slow, Sleet Storm, Revivify, Remove Curse, Darkness, Dark Vision, Misty Step, Pass Without a Trace, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Spike Growth, Spiritual Weapon, Guiding Bolt, False Life, Entangle, Command, Chromatic Orb, Bless, Armor of Agathis, Web, Hellish Rebuke, Hex, Hunter's Mark, Ice Knife, Magic Missile, Sanctuary, Thunderous Smite, Bone Chill, Eldritch Blast, Firebolt, which I already have, Ray of Frost, and Sacred Flame. I'm very tempted to take Blight because I love Blight. I can't explain why, I just do. I mean, what is there not to love about this? But, the question is, what is the other one? Like, if I take Blight, the other one should probably be a lower level one because of the number of spell slots that I have. I could take Lightning Bolt, which is line damage, immense line damage. How often will my enemies line up for me? That is the question. I do kind of like the idea of the lightning bolt. Like, fire is lovely and all, but it's not useful in every situation. I am really tempted by the lightning bolt. You know what? Let's go for lightning bolt. Okay. I'm just gonna be, well, it's a whole ass thing going on here. Okay, abilities, skill proficiencies. Customize. I can take 2 more? Oh. Let's see. I can take Arcana, History, Investigation, or Perception. Oh, that's a tricky one. Like, these are all good things to have proficiency in. Dang. I think I should take one in perception or in investigation. I'm just not sure which one. I think I am going to take proficiency in Arcana. But investigation or perception, that is the question. Like, I could make my investigation quite frightening, or I can make my perception rather nice. And oh, it's a very difficult choice. should I take it in Arcana or should I take it in History? Oh, they're the same. Okay. Investigation or perception? Perception or investigation? Oh, I'm gonna go with perception. We'll give perception a nice little boost. I am terrifying in more than one way. Okay, decisions have been made. And we move along to Shadowheart, who has gained a cantrip. Let's see what we got here. Bursting sinew. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Light. Produce flame. Thaumaturgy. Or toll the dead. Well, I definitely don't want to explode corpses because that's going to cause me more problems than it will solve. My bard already has the light cantrip, and I don't see a reason for two people to have the light cantrip. So, toll the dead it is. Welcome to necromancy, girl. And what spell have they thrust upon me? Let's see here. Want to keep the Spirit Guardians, the Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Bless, Cure Wounds, Spiritual Weapon. Oh, she does have Bane equipped. Okay, we can have 2 Banes. Banishment, Mass Healing Word, Revivify, Flame Strike. Oh, that's the one that we're making go away. Dispel evil and good needs to go. Farewell. Begone. Planar Binding. Greater Restoration. Insect Plague. That's a difficult one. That's an area. I hate using areas that just stick around. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice until long rest. I don't know what I would use that for. Freedom of movement, Death Ward, Guardian of Faith. Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Oh, just giving herself an aura. You know, the only problem with this is that then it ends up using multiple spell slots, but it's not just her spells. It's if they drink a healing potion, it's if somebody else casts a healing spell. It's all of them. That sounds good. Let's go with that. We're going to keep your dip into necromancy real light, Shadowheart. Also, this orange is definitely not your color, but I haven't figured out how to use the dyeing system, so I am so sorry. It would have been better if your hair had still been black, but as a blonde, this is not working for us. But oh well. Okay, so we have Toll the Dead, which is going to be real good. And we have made sure that I don't have this Dispel Evil and Good, which... Alright. we accept these changes. Chihira! What is this? Improved Wild Strike. You can make 2 additional attack rolls after making an unarmed strike while in Animal Wild... Ooh! Oh! 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 Okay, gained a cantrip. Poison spray or produce flame. Well, she's already got fire strike, so poison spray it is. And what spells have they thrust upon us all? Conjure minor elemental. That's a choice. I'd rather have Ice Storm. I don't know why she doesn't still have Ice Storm. Where did it go? Conjure Elemental, I will keep that, but the Minor Elemental we're going to flip out for Ice Storm, because Ice Storm is more useful. I controlled an entire battlefield with that spell. It was glorious. Okay, so now we've got Cure Wounds, Entangle, Animal Friendship, Thunder Wave, Ice Knife, Moonbeam, Lesser Restoration, Plant Growth, Flaming Spear, Grasping Vine, Confusion, Greater Restoration, Conjure Elemental, and Ice Storm. I wonder if I should flip out Entangle for the Spiky Ground one instead. Like if I change it for Spike Growth, which actually does damage, as well as making it... Yeah, you know what? Let's switch out Entangle for Spike Growth here. 100 turns. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Alright. I like the decisions that I have made here. There we go. And now that I have maundered over those decisions for way too long, let's make sure that I save them properly. Okay, Shadowheart, I do not understand why your character portrait still has your original hair color. But, oh. She's already got it running, but none of these corpses are shining. That's unfortunate. None of them will talk to me?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, fine. All their possessions were taken away. Clown's severed torso? This chunk of corpse is still garbed in clown clothes? Ilisera the First. A note found on the corpse of a woman underneath the Open Hand Temple. Okay, who is carrying the least amount of stuff? I think it might be Astarion. No, wait, Astarion would also be encumbered. Shadowheart girl, I'm sorry. Here, have a torso.
Parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
Oh, well, thank you. That was enough for Astarion, apparently. Alright, let's go take care of this then. Also gained a cantrip and a spell. New feat available. Oh-ho-ho. Okay, well, cantrip. Oh, you've got a lot to choose from. Let's see what we got here. Acid Splash. Throw a bubble of acid that damages each creature it hits. Booming Blade. Bursting Sinew. Bone Chill. Poison Spray. Ray of Frost. Blade Ward. Friends. Dancing Lights. Light. Toll the... How do you have access to Toll the Dead? And True Strike. I'm torn between Ray of Frost and the Acid Splash. Either one of those would be good. This is an AoE, though. Not the most damage, but AoE cantrips are kind of far between. This is an AoE, right? That's actually hard to tell. They do almost the same damage. The difference between a D8 and a D6. So close. Let's go for Acid Splash. Spells. Crown of Madness. Invisibility. Mirror Image. Phantasmal Force. Charm Person. Disguise Self. Or Sleep. Now, invisibility was really useful. It might be nice to have access to that more than once a day. Phantasmal Force is also good, though. Oh man, it's so hard to choose. You know what, we'll probably take invisibility the next time we get a spell. Let's go for Phantasmal Force this time. And feet. Let's see, we could take ability improvement, which would allow me to give him a plus in his dex, and in either his intelligence or his wisdom to push those up. Charisma he does not use. Alert, so he gets a bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. The only problem with that is that then he would frequently be separated from the rest of the party in initiative, and I do so like being able to have people act together. Alert is a really good feat, though. Athlete, probably not. Although I would be able to increase his dexterity with that, and it would increase his jump distance. That is actually tempting. Charger, no. Crossbow expert, no. Defensive duelist. Good for a rogue. But I try to keep him out as much as possible. dual wielder. He already has Dungeon Delver. Durable, no. Elemental adept, no. Great weapon master, absolutely not. Lightly armored, no point. Lucky, no. Mage Slayer? When a creature attacks a spell within no. No, he doesn't spend he spends most of his time out of melee range. Skip the magic initiate stuff. Especially since there is no caster that uses dex. Martial adept. Moderate, no. Performer, no. Polar, no. Savage attacker? Oh, no. Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Oh. Shield Master, no. Skilled, no. Spell Sniper, no. Okay. So either it's taking the ability improvement and bringing his dex and his intelligence up. I'm fairly certain that his casting stat is intelligence. So those would be good for his DC and for his attacking. There's alert just for the bonus to initiative and the inability to be surprised. Or what was there another one? Oh yes, the athlete. Just increase the dex and increase the jump distance. I think I will discard the athlete because it doesn't do as much as I want. So it's between the ability improvement and the alert. Yeah, his spells are int. Because if I put a point into dex and a point into int, that will take them to even numbers, which will give me an additional +1. I think that's the play here. We take ability improvement, we put 1 point in dex, we put 1 point in wisdom, and that will give me a +1 in each of them. And I think that is a really good idea, don't you, Asterion? Yes. Okay. He agrees. Level 10. Go us. Okay, and since I spent a long time debating that as well, save. Never want to go through the thought process again. Okay. Now, the letter. Ilisera the First. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Hey! What about that? Doppelgangers and Ball. Ball and doppelgangers. Journal updated. Get Orin's Netherstone. Oh? Find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. It most likely is the work of Orin. Who else could it possibly be? Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is there anything? Oh, nope. That doesn't help either. Okay.
What to do?
Thanks for letting me look, Shadowheart. Okay. Benferlean Plum. Okay. They were stripped of their belongings. So was this person, whose name is Liren Dustclotter. Blue Connor Balkosk? Balkosk. Also had all of their stuff taken away. Where did their stuff go? We do have a blood trail, but I think we should also look around a little.
Very well. That's curious.
Oh. Oh, hello. What have we here? Stillmaker. Very rare. Dagger. Okay. Weapon enchantment +2 gives access to hold person. This dagger's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. Nasty! Asterion, a present for you.
Yes. Huh. This could be where Father Lorgan met his end.
Well, if anybody knows blood, I know it's you. How does that match up against what you have? I will check the journal in a moment. Let's see. Slightly less damage on the top end. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. The effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the die, taking the highest result. This is probably the dagger that was mentioned in the letter. Shadowblade, advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. I want the hold person, but I don't want to let go of the Knife of the Undermountain King. If I two-hand this, do I still get the hold person? Because my second one is not so good. Let's find out. Okay, so if I put that there, and then check my spells. Hold person. Did I have hold person before? Wait a minute. I had hold person already on Asterion. I had completely forgotten. I'm very smart. Still, the damage on the Stillmaker is better than the artificial leech. So we'll send the leech back home. And you'll just... Such fancy blades you've got. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just sort this again. So many arrows I never use. So many daggers. I should throw more daggers. That's something that I should do. That's why he's carrying all these daggers, so he can throw them. We're gonna send a bunch of these extra weapons back to camp, though. This is a really good bow, but I just... Who to give it to? You know, you hang on to the Sword of Screams. If anybody in the party is going to be using that, it should be you. Oh, he's not proficient with medium armor. That's why he hasn't put it on. Might as well send this back to camp. I'm having my people carry too much stuff. That's what I'm doing. Back to camp. We'll keep that hat, but this one can go back to camp. Da-da-da. I never have him dash. I don't know if we're ever going to meet spiders again, but I think these boots are actually going to be better for him. So we'll equip those and we'll send the line breakers to camp. And then brain drain gloves. I don't know why this says Wondrous Gloves Bardic Inspiration depleted. But no, we're going to leave him in the Gloves of Power because we really love that sleight of hand. We are going to keep the Brain Drain gloves on Asterion because he's the one who deals psychic damage the most often, which feels weird when we have a bard in the party, but that's the way it is. Okay. Sort. It's a little better in here. Little better. Thank you for your patience, Asterion. Alright, let's have a look at this. Solve the open hand temple murders. We found a murder weapon and flowery key underneath the open hand temple. We should check what the key opens. Yeah, okay, that says exactly the same thing as before. Makeshift torch. Unnecessary, but thank you.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, thieves' tools. Nice. Here, Asterion, a present. Leather gloves. Oathbreaker night boots? I'm curious. I know it encumbers me. I want to look at them. Scratched in places, scorched in others, and worn thin at the heel, these boots bear the indelible marks of experience. Huh. You know, for boots that are basically glowing, these are... They only give athletics +1. I don't understand what's happening here. I mean, athletics is good, but... Weird. Very weird. Off to camp with you. I'm not gonna bother with the gloves. Symbol. Definitely. Ball done been here. Well, Ballight's done been here. Let's see. A rotten mushroom. Not useful to anyone.
What's inside?
I think the chances were that I would not find the dagger. You have to roll pretty well. I think I rolled pretty well in order to be able to find that dagger. Which makes me very glad of where I decide to put my proficiency, I'll tell you. Empty, empty, empty. I'm not taking the spears, even though... yeah. You know what? I should check out this stuff here. I love how there's bedrolls all over the place. We don't need them. Empty. Rotten food. Gold! Hey! Send that to camp. Empty. Gold and a bedroll. Okay, well I'll take the gold, thank you. Okay, gold, green dye, mug, and rope. Okay. I have dye. I just don't know how to use it. And I'm not gonna waste stream time trying to figure it out just because I don't like Shadowheart and Orange. Dried pork sausage and horseradish. Excellent combination. We'll send that to camp. Rotten food. Chairs. Cheese wedge and horseradish. To camp with you. Empty. Empty. A single tomato. A single red pepper. Oh, somebody is gonna feast on that red pepper tonight. A pair of shoes. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything that's up here. Let's follow the blood trail, I guess. Oh, there's a sneaky way around. Oh, I could have hidden Asterion over here. But yeah, I should have expected the doppelgangers. The doppelgangers were everywhere in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Why would 3 leave them out just because of mind flayers? A bottle of Portal Sherry. Off to camp. Rotten food. A pair of sandals. Someday I will be desperate enough for money that I will sell all of the clothing that I keep picking up. A spoiled tart. I just didn't know they put me in the game. I'm pretty sure that's rotten cheese. More bodies! Great. Melkor. Redil. Almost read it. Half-eaten apple. Backpacks. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's start with the people who unfortunately are not shining to mine eyes, which means that Shadowheart can't do anything with them.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Yeah. Dear Mrs. Priest. Well, if the Ballites hadn't found them, it would have been a perfectly good hiding place. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh. Oh no. I don't see any children here. And I'm very thankful for that. Hurting children is not my I'm sorry about your face, ma'am. Peridot ring to Redil, my love. Ruby ring to Velsa, my love. Okay, these have names on them. Brekka, milk. Okay, Versil is not here.
What's in here?
Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thudrin. But wait, the temple was running a soup kitchen. Hold on. Hold on, something's not right. Something more is not right. Concern. Tenets of a broken god. Gimme. Backpack. Gold. A gold band. A gold necklace. Okay, these people were definitely killed to be killed because all the good stuff is still here. Pouch. Empty. Not taking their half-eaten apples. Okay, so now we have the mystery of who has the open-hand temple been feeding, if not the refugees. And a stuffed bear. Probably not the right one. Pale mint? Don't know what that is. Spicy sausage links. Backpack. Little bit of gold, some more booze. Okay, I've been leaving this one for last, but we seem to have achieved last, so traveler's chest. Gold, bedroll, rope, potion of superior healing. Nice. Okay, gold and rope to camp. Potion of healing to me. Bedroll can stay in the box. Okay, so ball again. Surprise, surprise. Burlap sack with fish and a cinnamon roll and an orange.
Looks empty.
It had the burlap sack in it. Admittedly, I have emptied it now. I'm not gonna take the half-eaten apples. That's gross. Okay. Why? Blue cap, glow cap. The pale mint is food. From the scorched sands of the Kalem Desert rises this rare culinary jewel. Once dried and crushed, its lemony sweetness graces only the rarest gourmet dishes. Okay. We are sending all of this to camp. Scroll of Cone of Cold goes with the other scrolls where I will forget that it exists. Tenets of the Broken God. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Oh, okay. Stuffed bear. Bear oft torn and repaired seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into moldering stuffing and threadbare patchwork. Okay. I'm gonna send that one to camp because it doesn't seem to be full of drugs. And yes, we are looking for bears full of probably drugs. Probably. Rags. Already checked that. Didn't check this one. Wow, that's a lot of clothes. Okay, destitute clothes, scruffy vagabond clothes, more sandals, rustic dark outfit, ignoble hat, scruffy vagabond clothes, comfortable autumnal outfit. Off to camp with all of you. I like what Jahira wears in her off time. She doesn't need to change. Lazial I had to put into a shirt. It was really starting to bother me. Empty. Also empty. Potato! A single rotten mushroom. Yet another pair of sandals. Tanner's Delight. Okay. Send that to camp too. This appears to be a dead end. Bedrolls, bedrolls. Not a dead end? What is this? Oh. Now, why is there a zone full of cloudkill here? I would take the swarming toadstool, but I really don't want to. I forget, is cloudkill flammable in this game? I don't think it is. But it can't hurt to try as long as we stand far enough back. Shadowheart refuses to stand far enough back. Okay, it's not flammable, it's just there. Hey, stop! I did not tell you to go down there, girl. What are you doing?
Trust no one. over there.
Yoop. You know, that's not what I expected at all.
Be careful.
That's... Oh, I understand now. Okay. I got what was important, I think, though. But you should not be able to vent cloud kill. What the heck? I don't know that that was worth it. For gold and a necklace? No, that really wasn't worth it. And there isn't anywhere to go. It's just a dead end. I want to save Scum. When was the last time I saved? That's a good place. We're just gonna pretend that little incident didn't happen. Heck, if we need to, I will pretend that I didn't see a chest in that smoke. Not worth it to walk into Cloudkill to get a swarming toadstool. Do. Finish loading, please. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this the heck be.
How much further can I go?
Especially since I have noticed that there was something else besides the blood trail. See, this is why I should rotate my camera more often, because I had completely missed that this was here. Vase, empty. Vase, empty. Box, also empty. Crate, empty. Now, what is going on here? She said, Cave mouth. Well, let's have a little look-see. Oh. We appear to have broken to the outside. Where are we? Free or okay, I'm slightly confused. Also, didn't I have a pip down for the entrance to the gnome's cave? Weird. I could have sworn I put down a pointer to the other cave. Bloody footprints in the sand.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, nobody can currently see us because there's nobody to see. Footprints end, but they seem to be going this way. Murgrass. Been a while since I've seen any of that. Okay, bridge over a nice little stream. The person's bloody feet would have been washed off, probably. What is there to see ahead? An old shipwreck.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh, great. Okay, there's a way up over there. Our person who left the cave could have gone that way. Or they could have continued ahead. There does seem to be some bloodiness going on here. This doesn't exactly look like a way up, so I'm just gonna mark it. Way up. Question mark. Nope, no question mark. Okay, just way up. Forward. Okay, nothing over here, I guess. Empty. Fishing rod, wicker basket. Somebody was here a while ago. Rotten tomato. Hello? empty.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, so it is.
Watch your back.
Okay, here goes nothing. Disarm that trap. And we will take a bonus from Jahira, because why not? Oh, nice, nice. Successfully disarmed. Don't have the key for it, though. Pick that lock.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh. Oh. I hope that's enough. Oh, just enough. Okay. And that's why we keep the sleight of hand gloves around. Ooh. Now that's loot worth coming here for. Gold ring. Necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Oh. I think that this might actually be a better amulet for Asterion than this mist amulet. Because I never use the fog cloud. Okay, so the band and the gold go to camp. The superior healing and the greater healing go to me. And Asterion will actually take this necklace and put it on. And he's gonna pass that mist amulet to me as I figure out if there's anybody who doesn't have a necklace. Let's see, Jahira. Oh, Jahira has the lightning necklace. Okay. Shadowheart has the Speak with Dead necklace, which we are never taking away from her. We'll figure out if anybody else needs the necklace later.
Never a dull moment.
I like that. That's good results. Not exactly the results that I was looking for. I was trying to follow those bloody footprints that disappeared. Okay, that bridge leads somewhere. This path continues. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, I'm curious. Let's go have a look over there. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. There's a fresh corpse. I don't like that for us. I don't like that at all.
Wits and blades.
Shadowheart, if you would. Corpse 2 damaged. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Failure of perception.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Well, that would explain why there's a fresh corpse here.
What a day.
Alright.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oh boy. Oh, is that enough? Please be enough. Yes! Okay. Too many fresh corpses. Let's go.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
30? Yee. You know, I'm feeling like I should do this. Please be enough. Oh, I needed that bardic inspiration. Okay. He did. Oh, that's a tripwire. There is so much going on here.
Traps. How considerate.
See, this is why I gave Asterion Dungeon Delver. I know that that particular feat is looked down upon a little bit in the community, but yeah. But man, the trap spot in this game, I need the trap spotting so bad. Okay. Save.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It keeps going. $11, $15. Oh, just made it. And then the guidance ran out.
All right. What now?
Okay, just stand there, Asterion. Agate,
Might be useful.
Belladonna.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Eek. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Watch your back.
Also, I seem to be out of bardic inspiration. It's great. Jaheira, back me up here. Go, Asterion, go, Asterion, go. 9, 10, 14. Okay, okay. It just keeps happening. There are so many mines. Oh, nice. Okay, we make this one. We make this one on our own merits without the guidance.
Let's move.
Oh, I think that might have been all of them. Pile of viscera is empty, of course. Severed arm, definitely do not want or need that. Scale mail, long sword, and a studded shield. Fills me with what is going on. There must be... Dying Stone Lord Thug. Let's go talk to a thug. Come, my party of murderers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh. Oh, that's nasty.
Come to finish the job.
Who are you? What happened to you? Accusing innocent passersby is an interesting survival strategy. Or with pleasure. Obviously, I'm not with pleasuring this one. What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him. What do you want me to do? You're beyond saving, I'm sorry. Prod the man's wound, see just how much pain he's in. You know what? I shall be altruistic. I'm feeling altruistic tonight. Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Il matter? Why are you so eager to die? What's going on here? I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. Or, no, I won't have your blood on my hands. Why are you so eager to die? What is going on here?
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too.
I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing. Slit him open, da-da-da, won't have your blood on my hands. I won't speed your passage. I'd apologize, but yeah, this ain't right. Something's wrong here.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Oh, he seems a lot better all of a sudden. Hi!
So, you're the lickspit mortal who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
I am not prepared for this. Excuse me? Hello?
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Oh.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I am very glad that I did not attempt to slit that guy's throat. And that also means that Orin is the one who pinwheeled her way through here. And I'm feeling pretty good about my decisions. Also, Jaheira likes me more, so, you know, all for the good. Save. Oh boy, that's a lot of quick saves. There were a lot of traps.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shadowheart, lovely.
The corpse remains silent.
Darn it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Looted already. What is with all the steam clouds? Well, never mind. Oh, wait, no.
Better get to it.
The corpse remains silent.
I don't like this. Something doesn't...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why are these corpses silent?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Trap. Be cautious.
Great, great. Okay. Asterion, darling. Time to do your job. Jaheira, do give him a hand. He's young. Thank you, Jaheira.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rotten mushroom. Recent corpse. Fresh corpse. What's the difference between a recent corpse and a fresh
Need to
corpse?
find a way forward.
Also, I see those tripwires.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It was kind of obvious that that was a trap. Is this another release of Baldur? I really don't want another release of Baldur. Asterion.
What now?
Oh, Asterion. Time to do your gerb. Yes, that's right. Roll, little elfling, roll. Oh. Well, it's not a 1.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Still got guidance going. Go, Asterion, go. Oh, okay. Okay. This one's already been tripped.
No one stopped me yet.
Asterion, nice to have you back again. Warhammer. Okay.
There's no time
Once
to waste.
again. Corpse is 2 damaged.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I think we can assume that Orin looked like Shadowheart when she did this. That's
going.
great. Headless and empty. You could have just told me it was 2 damaged. Okay, so we have what appears to be a dead end over here, but there is a toadstool.
These boots have seen everything.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Ugh. Orin has been quite busy. But yeah, it's hard to talk without a head. Best way to prevent speak with dead from being used. Onward.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. I hear people, but I don't see people. Oh, also, I didn't look at the journal update. Let's do that. Orin's Netherstone. Found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene. Orin confronted us in a shape-changed disguise, then teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to her base of operations. Well, we are working on that. There is a person there. I think it's time for us to get stealthy.
Carefully now.
At the very least, we can overhear some converse.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Oh. You know what? Let's let this play out. What is actually happening here? Who are all these people? Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea, but... Hey! Hey, what's happening? Charming Latham. I think if it's hit, the charm goes off. Let me double check. I can't double check. Do not. Okay, hold on here. Shiv, Dahlia. Charming Latham. Like. Okay. Shiv, Dahlia's got a red circle. We attack red circles. We leave yellow circles. I think. There are more red circles than yellow circles. Annoying. Well, actually, let's... It's really hard to tell. Scoochie, scooch, scooch. I can sneak attack her. I can't sneak attack him. I think.
Now they see me on the way.
Into the shadows with me. I'm not sure what to do about the wolf, to be honest. But for Jaheira, I think it's owlbear time.
Red in tooth and claw.
Where'd it go? Where did it go? I know your wild shape's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, when did she get the Dilophosaurus? Take the shape of a Dilophosaurus whose corrosive spit can dissolve a target's armor's class. Your Dilophosaurus shape has a starting health of 74 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. Cute. I'm still kinda... It has fewer hit points, but... Owlbear time. take a crushing flight over here, I think. Wolf's not charmed anymore. I'm still going to try and do it. Nyah-har-har-har-har. Unfortunately, she can't really do anything else besides be threatening.
What now?
I want to be away from this wolf. Is there any way that I can be away from this wolf in a way that it can't easily get to me? Like, human hands can climb, right? There's nothing to climb. Can I jump? Too high! I think I'm gonna leave this wolf for Shadowheart to deal with. Let's walk, not run, over here. 80%. 99%. I like that 99. Maybe I should move that off the crotch. Cool, 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 cool.
This is the easy part.
You know, I like here. Here is good. Shadowheart, it's you and the wolf. Well, I don't see anything better to do than to stab it, so... Oh, poor puppy. And miss. Okay. She tried! Hail of Thorns. Level 1. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of level that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Oh, okay. Dominate that. He wouldn't be hidden anymore. But... But he doesn't necessarily need to be hidden. Envoy of the Stone Lord. These guys don't have titles. This guy has Envoy of the Stone Lord.
Yes, here.
I think the Envoy of the Stone Lord guy is the biggest threat here. Especially, what the heck is his weapon doing? Tenacity. Become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Nasty. What is going on with that thing? Who knows? But I don't like it. I think that's some sort of warhammer, but I'm not 100% sure. But I don't like it. Must have advantage. Is he too far? I think he might be too far. Okay. Move up, but stay out of the acid. How do I not have advantage? I have advantage on Shiv Dahlia here. I don't like what's going on there. Alright, Dahlia's here is going to meet my bow instead, I guess. Then scooch back a little. Hide. And yeah, I don't know, get over here. I don't know. Wolves, man. $65 versus $98. Interesting. Very interesting. Or I could rupture. But I think the rupture is the erstwhile ally, so... I am concerned about this guy. Missed. Oh, a very palpable hit. By the way, I have more hits now. Also, owie, owie, ow, ow, ow. Missed. I'm out of hits. It's a pity the radius isn't just a little bit bigger. I would love to hit him again. Hi, you two need to meet Jaheira. Oh, there was another person back here. Huh. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
First things first, let's throw an extremely strong healing word at Jaheira. Nice. Okay, that should hold her together for a bit longer. $19. 90 versus 80. I would really... This guy concerns me. Also, I feel like I should get out of this acid. There's not a lot of places to go, though. Good enough? I'm pretty sure Asterion is totally being spotted, though.
For the fallen.
Charge!
Some punishment.
Oh. I declared charge and everything. No more summon! Ow! Okay, guy with weirdly glowing weapon, down. Lady who spent most of this fight prone, down. Oh, we're having none of that. Excuse me? I don't see any reason not to use psionic backlash with both of us. Kept concentration, though, more's the pity. Oh, Jaheira, you have so many choices. I think we should start with Jaheira.
No better moment.
Fungals B, 75. Blunt Scruncher, 95. Old Flake Eyes, 75. Hello, Blunt Scruncher. Hello. Hi. Okay, lucky number 3. How's that for magic missile, huh? Concentrating on Hunter's Mark, concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Where are all the Hunter's Marks? Let's see, there's one on Shadowheart. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Huh. Well, I know that this guy is the one who put the Hunter's Mark on Shadowheart, so Jaheira's gonna go over and say hi. Without landing in the fire, please, Jaheira. Hi.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Asterion also wants to say hello.
On my way.
Do-do-do. That was a very nice hit, boy. Okay. Just meander over here and have a nice little hide. Yes? Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh wait, Jaheira. Jaheira has the other hunter's mark. Okay. I'm very smart. Do I heal Jaheira to hold up the owlbearness, or... Critical miss. Well, that is a great sadness to my heart. I will not do the healing because even if the owlbear gets dropped, we still have a very angry Jaheira.
There's blood in the air.
Not but another harvest.
Not enough movement to get into stabbing range, apparently. Not even if I come over this way? Like, I feel like this would be in stabbing range of him. But yeah, going around the other side, not quite enough. We're going to go stand in the blood like a psycho.
On my way.
I would really like this guy to go. Fun with cantrips. They're all injured, so this could be great. 60, 50, yeah. This could be awesome. Please be awesome. Ding dong! That was awesome. Miss. Hit. Miss. Miss. Hail of Thorns on 3 targets. I think that would actually be worth a counterspell, but they also get a psionic backlash because I can. What are you dashing?
What must be done?
Oh, that's an interesting place to be, Jaheira. Could you maybe be over here instead?
By your command.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That was very embarrassing for all of us.
Don't waste a step.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-doo. What do you mean I can't? Oh, too many people in the way? Is that what you're telling me? Please be afraid of me. Darn it.
Time to kill. Let's move.
Why is there so much grease everywhere, people? Doesn't count as enough of an ally. Hilarious. Still very, very injured, though, so... Alright, Asterion. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Fine. He can't move. What good what is there to do? Nothing really. Just stand there like a weirdo, Asterion.
I won't give in.
Man.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved.
No, it was
They
an
would
impulse
learn the
decision.
gratitude of the guild.
The guild? Which guild? I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill? I'd prefer gold to gratitude. Happy to help? Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss? Or sounds omnibus. Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
So I've basically balanced myself with the guild now because there's the one contingent that I pissed off by taking away work, quote unquote, but this one is like, you helped us! What were his agents doing here? Surely he can't stand against the guild. I don't play nice with others either. Time to die! I reckon I deserve a reward for killing his agents, or just leave. What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so.
Oh.
They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I have concerns. I deserve a little something something for helping you. I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. Wrong. It belongs to me. I'll leave you to your spoils. Can I loot the corpses? I guess I'll save. I guess I'll save. We're all alive and stuff. Oh, I can loot the corpses. Excellent. Potion of superior healing and a great club. Okay, send the club to camp. Take the potion. Do not fail. Half plate armor and corpse grinder. That's why it was glowing. It's a +2 enchanted warhammer. Sorry, maul. Tenacity. It also does thunder damage. Reliable and trustworthy. You could not hope for a more respectable companion than this maul whilst traversing the florid places of the world. Why couldn't I read that? Okay, so... like Karlach would really love this thing. Let's send it to Karlach. We'll send the half plate to camp and take the letter. Oh, right. Send the agate to camp too. What does this letter say? The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipments secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I see. I suddenly have concerns. Why did old Flake Eyes basically turn to stone when they died? Why is that a thing that happened? Leather armor, dagger, longbow.
What's hiding here?
Blunt scuncher. Simple robe, quarterstaff, Bunglesby, leather armor, dagger, light crossbow. Okay. Shadowheart.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Okay. You mentioned Shar's followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents? I want to talk about all that's happened to us. I think that a special tadpole temper will increase our chances. We should journey separately, go back to camp. You know what? You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Huh. So you don't even know where to go. What should we be looking for? Expecting a warm reception, or turn to other matters? What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
That's smart. I didn't actually mean to talk to her, but that was smart stuff, and I hope I remember. Okay, Shadowheart, lovely.
No time to waste.
Sweet girl, step yourself over here. Yes, thank you. And ooh, femme strong drow, you say? I haven't disguised myself as that before. Oh, baby, look at those shoulders. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Just reattach yourself in here.
The corpse remains silent.
I had questions. I still have questions. I'm gonna keep trying.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, this worked before. Did they patch it out? Corpse 2 damaged.
Seems simple enough.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, that is a pity. I'm gonna leave her looking like that because those shoulders. Those shoulders.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please.
A fish head and just some fish off to camp. More clothing. Why is there so much clothing everywhere?
Can't slow down.
Well, let's see if the guild will tell us what they found on the ship. I won't try to take it from them, but I'm just curious what they have located. Charming Latham, I think, is probably the one in charge.
What's up for discussion?
Just a moment.
Scurry off back to the streets now.
I just want to know what y'all have found. Oh, mind flayer parasites, of course. The book is that heavy? Alright, let's read this. A ship's manifest. Among the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates is being circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Okay, yeah. Oh, we've gotten ourselves mixed up with something again. Why is this book so heavy? Why is all this stuff so heavy? We'll send the owlbear toy to camp. I don't see a reason why we would need that. Send the pouch of ash to camp. This bloody rune powder bomb is just so heavy. First, dear Mrs. Priest, request for alms. Something weird is going on, and I'm not having a chance to chase it down, and that makes me sad. You know what? I'm going to send these to camp. Doesn't change the weight by very much, but at least it changes it. Wait, you know what? If I give these to someone else to carry... you know what? Shadowheart, you have those bombs. We'll send the egg sack to camp. Field report. See invisibility. Wait, do I still need this? Aspirant Dolor. Oh, yeah, I do need that. And all these letters and things that I found today. And the amulet. Okay, I have reduced the weight somewhat by sending the smoke powder bombs away. Special crates, huh?
Here goes nothing.
Empty, of course. Well, I have claimed the Stone Lord's shiz, I think. Will they just let me look? They aren't stopping me. And another scroll to add to the pile of scrolls. They claimed the loot from this ship, and yet they are not stopping me from just robbing them blind. I don't know how to feel about this.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Scrap and shrapnel grenade. For a moment there, I saw another mind flayer parasite. Oh dear. Okay, let's stand over here. I know what I saw. I saw Mind Flayer Parasite in orange. Fossilized shell. Blood bank. Oh, is there anything in here for Asterion? Nope. Why are there blood banks on this ship? Why are there blood banks in the sun on this ship? You. Oh, there it is. All of these points that I am not going to be... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give this to my favorite Skulldigger. Oh, it's a shield! Sticky rope-like seaweed is wrapped around this oversized shell, allowing it to be fashioned as a shield. Huh. Off to camp with that weird thing. I don't know why I keep finding so much water. It's probably an artifact left over from Larian's previous game. Being able to throw water at things and people was very, very strong in that game, is very, very strong in that game. I think it's also why there's various severed limbs just lying around. I will not explain why at this time. Empty. Empty. Well, I chose the side that is not helping the absolute cult, so I think I chose the right side, but I'm still not too happy about having helped the guild, I must admit. Okay, we are going to have our second short rest of the day. I forgot to have Jaheira change back.
Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
whatever
interesting
you
times.
want,
Breathe
Jahira.
deep
You
and
just
move.
be an owlbear. Passageway. Passageway. This appears to otherwise be a dead end, so... Passageway? This looks oddly familiar. I'm also wondering if, like, I healed the owlbear form but not Jahira herself. That would be very unfortunate. Rotten food. So much rotten food. There is a portal sherry here, though. And a mug of beer. I will leave them be. So they've been using the barrels as tables, while also storing things in them? And I mean, don't get me wrong, being able to throw water around is fun. It does slow people down a little bit, but it's just not as strong as it was in Divinity Original Sin 2, where you could basically use it to do horrible, horrifying things. Wait a minute. Oh, there is a way down into that hole. Okay. What? Kairos's warning. Oh, I'm so glad I looked. He's dead now. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. Okay, so Kairos was the one in charge.
Be cautious.
Nobody is surprised that there is a trap there. I would not be surprised if this is also trapped, but in the current, I will touch you as much as I want. Okay. Oh, right. Jahira's an owlbear and thus cannot give guidance. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Bone Spike Boots. Evasive Instinct. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined Vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. You also get Brutal Leap. Armor designed for the aerodynamic leaping and striking and general screaming of your standard barbarian. You don't say. One moment while I peruse the goods. What is Brutal Leap here? Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. Oh, look at the little hooves. You know, these look Karlakian to me. I mean, it's said that it was supposed to be. This bothers me, though. What if... Hey, little hand!
Keep your distance, darling.
I want you to keep your distance. Hand? Hand. See, this is my problem with Mage Hand. It can't touch anything. Like, what use is it if I can't touch it? Too heavy to shove. Wait. Yeah, I don't know.
Careful, I'm behind. Tread carefully.
See, if this were an actual tabletop, I could have used the mage hand to, like, try and grab something. And we'd see what would happen. Agate, amethyst ring, and bunch of gold. Now it's all empty. Oh, Kyrus's ghost is looking at us and being like, "You bastards!"
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Poutine and gold. I love it. Poutine. Gold. 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 And send the poutine to camp for eventual dinner. I don't like how things keep bling-bling.
Something good here, I hope.
Empty. 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 Valley with Brook. Tiger Mist. Unreadable because they're behind. Forgotten Temple and Cabin in Motion. You know what? You know what? No. Alright. Everything's downhill from here. Huh. Ball, Dream Mist, Walnut, Sunmelon Piece, Silkroot, Tell No One. A single walnut. Empty. All the stuff outside the barrel, not inside the barrel. Moldy. Oh, Smuggler's Manifesto. An eagle feather. I did not mean to grab that cheese. I didn't want that. Okay. Chihira, you are giant and fluffy and very in the way. Table wine. Cup. Who even knows what that last thing is? Rope. Torch.
Always
Tell
looking for
no one. Silk root. Empty. You know, I'm starting to think these guys were terrible smugglers. Table wine, multi-beer. Empty. Sandals. Okay. Let's start with the food. Oh, it's a molded, not moldy. Okay, it's still edible. All right, I'm okay with having picked it up then. Send that all to camp where it will stay nice and fresh. Silk root, euphoria distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting package. Ooh. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. And tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Ooh. Thank you. That's useful. Oh, and Dream Mist, vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem. I wonder if those are throwables. Could I make my opponents hallucinate if I remember I have those things? Whalebone spiced. Okay, so they were definitely smuggling drugs. We're all agreed that they were definitely smuggling drugs. Okay, send the alcohol to camp, where I will proceed to not use it. And just, you know, dude, we found the crevasse first. Obviously, the looting is ours. Alright. Oh. And a bullywug trumpet over here. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten more parasites that I'm not going to be using. Oh, hey, this guy isn't gray anymore. That's awesome. Well, I'm pretty sure that this is a dead end that we have now exhausted the possibilities of. So I guess we make our way back to... Well, we have two options. We have the one that goes this way, and we have the one that goes that way. Although we've already found the source of the bloody footprints. So I chose the right way first, I guess. Oops. Oh, ran everybody through the acid. Oh, my mistake. Wasn't this the way? out? No. This was the way out. Jaheira just trundling along. It amuses me to leave her as an owlbear, but I think she would be more useful as a humanoid. Alright,
The
Jaheira.
work is never done.
That looting was extremely difficult with you in that state, so please be a Jaheira again. Oh, yeah, it healed the owlbear and it didn't heal Jaheira. Oh boy. Mistakes have been
Someday
made.
I will sit down.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Unfortunate. So, was Orin trying to get us to come this way, or was she trying to prevent us from coming this way? Or was she even thinking that far? Oh, a starfish.
More for me.
What is it? Is it food? No, it's not food. Striking in color and shape, this five-pointed creature is commonly found clinging to waterside rocks. It's sailbait, is what it is. Off to camp it goes. Oh, I missed some murgrass. I missed a heavy chest. For shame me.
Let's have a look.
Gold. And another potion of greater healing. Thank you. And a fish. Well, it's a good thing that I turned back because I missed a bunch of stuff when I was through here last. I wonder what happened to this ship. Oh well. Okay, so I could take this bridge here, or I could try the crossroads that led to the statue before. I think I'm gonna try for the statue crossroads. Because that one was much less obvious as a way to go, so I'd prefer to go and do it while I remember. See, I just went right past it. Yeah, I went right past it. That's how unobvious it is. Even though I was looking for my own pointer, I didn't see it. Jaheira, you're the only one. Nope. Whatever it is, none of us saw it. Like, I could go and start rotating through people in the hopes of finding someone who will get that check, but I'm trying to accept failure. Admittedly, if I come back this way with somebody else, the answer could be different, but there would have to be a reason to come back here. More clothes. I'm starting to feel like there might be a whole lot of naked people running around just outside of where I can see them. Is that the hand making that noise? Because I don't like it. Gold and a tourmaline ring. Okay. Oh, this is the road I didn't take. Okay. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Man, I am gonna have reagents to process when I go back to long rest. Rotting basket with rotten food inside. Wicker basket with rotting food inside. Crate that is empty. Rogue's morsel. Whoop. Camera. What are we doing, camera? Balsam. We're going to note for the record that I am not marking the spot that we all failed the survival checks. If I come back here, I come back here. If I don't, I don't. Okay, where are we going? We're coming back up around the temple. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm less okay with having bypassed this entirely, but I suspect that's the warehouse that I've been asked to use this bomb on. Oh, I can hear people again.
We don't need your kind.
We're at the bridge.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Hi, Fist Weird.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Buckaroo fish. With a fish. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what a steel watcher looks like, all right. So, we're looking...
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Ah, jingoism at its finest.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
That would make a great headline.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Fascinating.
That answers many questions. Thank you, game.
Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Bet you
Hey,
want
child.
to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I'll take one. You know murder's not a good thing, right? I was actually more interested in the story about the army of the Absolute. Do you have that one? Or another time, perhaps? No, you know what? I think this might be a good opportunity. I will take a newspaper.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Yeah, This is a very timely murder. Baldur's Mouth Gazette, 1492 DR, issue 86. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Okay, sorry. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Portmaster Danzo Arkwright and Tubble, what is happening to our letters? Donation drive, open at refugee camp, give a little, help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. And Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the extension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Bloris Meadhoney gives you money-saving advice. Okay. How convenient.
Fascinating. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Our readers
Let us
will
talk
be
to him.
outraged.
Please, if you could just...
You know, this is a very good time to have Shadowheart in disguise, now that I think about it. Although hopefully somebody isn't going to be, you know, horribly racist to her because I turned her into a drow. Let's see. This is the Sword Coast Couriers?
Sword Coast Couriers.
You know what? Let's talk to Fist Rockbreed here.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Dogs. Dogs. Alright. Knock knock.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy.
Can I, like, steal all your stuff? No. I can take a coronation poster for free, though. Let's see, what we got here? Circus poster, primer on Camushan, urgent report for Duke Ravengard, priority entry. Oh, I want to read that. Dispatches letter, Baldur's Mouth, 1492. I have that. Employee pay log, address book. Oh, I want to read that urgent report. Can I convince him that I'm, like, official? Quick, folks, close the doors. Terrible things may occur soon. Hello, Danzo.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed? I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Why the good mood? Or leave. Why the good mood?
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me, what's really going on here? Any idea where the birds went missing? I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'd be happy to take a look. Or good luck with that. I've got bigger problems to solve. Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Can I, like, get him to leave the room or something? I really want to read that urgent dispatch. I don't want to take it. I just want to read it. Any idea where the birds went missing? Do you want me to track down your letter? Good luck with that. I've got bigger problems to solve. Persuasion. I can track this letter down, but I'll need my expenses paid up front. Do you want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
It's not entirely the intel that I wanted. Asterion. Among us, you are my sneakiest.
Over here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Asterion, please be subtle.
Discretion.
Thank you.
A very pinchable pocket.
I have some...
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Hopefully this will work. It worked. That's impressive. Employee pay log, post house delivery complaints, address book. Yeah, we can have a look at a bunch of stuff while I keep him busy.
Not a sound.
Come on, Asterion, I know you can read. Pay slips of all the employees of the post house. Dringo's pay is marked docked 2 copper pieces at Marhaya's request. Wait a minute. Postmaster. Dringo had pay docked at whoever Marhaya is. Marhia? Request. I don't know if that's important information, but it's intel that I wouldn't otherwise have. Delivery complaints. A log, missing deliveries, turn to the most recent page. Arbuckle knit, broadsheet delivery never arrived, mildly irked. Mungo Frigglebottom. Il Churchill at Academy tuition fees notices would prefer these letters stay lost. Mystic Carrion, funeral invitations, won't be caught dead using such a second-rate service again. Thirstwell Vanthumper, Iron Flask, do you know who my parents are? I swear. Note, any letters marked Postmaster's Shipment Inquiry that are found and retrieved unopened will be much appreciated. Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. Reward if returned unopened. Now, I know that's what he already told me about, but... Address book? Collection of postal addresses for notable city folk. Alan Elith, Elfsong Tavern, Eastway. Alandra Gray, Water Queen's House, The Steeps. Note, only send couriers with water-breathing potions to hand. Boris Meadhoney, Counting House, The Steeps. Captain Grizzly, real name, unlikely. Blessing Mermaid. Note, warn couriers, armed folk don't oft return. Cora Highberry, large abode opposite Baldur's Mouth, Heapside. Etvard Needle, Baldur's Mouth, Heapside. Note, he has requested full-time courier for mouth shipping. Father Lorgan, note, deceased, address post to Rector Yanis, Open Hand Temple, Rivington. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, near Upper City Gates. Havkilag, note, has philosophical objection to postal service, addressed to Golbraith to get anything done, the Society of Brilliance Lodge, The Steeps. Lady Janeth, Janeth Estate Mansion, near Upper City Gates. Loroakan, Ramesses Tower, The Wide. Note, all post to be directed via Sorceress Sundry's Heapside. Mamselle Amira, Sheress's Caress, Worm's Crossing. Manip Nestor, Flaming Fist Barracks, Basilisk Gate. Note, recent reassignment to Rivington. Vicar Humbletoes, Stormshore Tabernacle, Eastway. This seems like important, but I also don't want to steal it, so, screenshot. Haha. Hopefully I will remember. Is there anything else that I can look at that is out of his line of sight? No, not really. Back to lurking around behind him. Actually, wait. Urgent report for Duke Ravengard, priority entry. Oh. Oh. Just in case he hears the rustle of paper. Item received. Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Grand Duke Ravengard, eyes only. After marching west from Moonrise Towers, the Absolute's forces took Anglaved and then split into two wings. One wing, consisting mainly of bugbears and human mercenaries and brigands, has remained north of the Chonthar and is traveling west on the Skuldask Road, threatening Tempest's Tears, which by the time you read this has probably already fallen. The second wing, mostly goblins of the 7 tribes bolstered by hobgoblins, crossed to the northern bank of the river and is marching west past Sunrise Spire, ultimately threatening Rivington and Worm's Crossing. Both wings are commanded by cadres of renegade drow officers, easily identifiable during daylight hours by their broad-brimmed shade hats. There are notably fewer of these officers in the ramshackle southern wing, and I think the goblins would be vulnerable to ambush in the fields south of Rivington. Scout Manip Nechkellen. Okay, so the drow officers wearing the broad-brimmed shade hats are the ones who are driving the train. We should perhaps attempt some assassinations. Just a few, as a treat. Alright. Nothing yet. I'll keep looking.
Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
Thank you for being credulous. Okay, that is some handy stuff, so I'm gonna save. Perhaps we should go have a word with some dogs? Angry Marhya and Oyster Boy Dringo. Oh, maybe we'll get the intel on why the pay got
Train
dropped.
the dogs again, Miss Marcia.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Oh, she likes him, I see.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Woof.
Woof. Woof. I beg your pardon. Sit. Stay. Heel. Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Woof. I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. Or leave. Is that actually a boy? That looks like a halfling. Awfully harsh.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs. Leave. I'm not giving Scratch to you. You suck. Can I talk to the dogs without opening the cages? I would like to just talk to them. Oh, wait, if I get just the right angle. Hey, Zola.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Okay. Gustav?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Oh, Popper! I mean, the temptation is to buy both dogs just to get them out of the cages. And also to be able to give them the scratches, scritches, and belly rubs that they, you know, so richly deserve. But I don't know what to... I would like this coronation poster, please. Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worms Rock Audience Hall. I wonder how well Karlach cleans up. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at all your stuff. Everybody inside? Yes? Okay, close the doors. Post House Dog's Log, Life of Beaky. Just in case somebody wanders in.
Everything.
Dog log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Bulworth. No fleas, lots of knotting though. Ugh. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark, good boy. Snee. Good girl as always. No coat matting. Scratches occasionally. No, check for fleas later. Scratch. Still gone. Miss you, boy. I don't know. Life of Beaky. The pigeons in service of the communicators of this city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon, aged 10, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, and notable upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wings darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried Duke's writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more, with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Okay, you know what? I have the capability. I can just ask Scratch about it. Clothes, which I'm not going to take because I think they might belong to, you know, people that I've just talked to. Locked doors. Locked doors to outside. We can leave that be. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go grabbing things that aren't yours. Oh, hi. Jeffers Morrison.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Oh. Okay.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't actually see any pigeons in here. To Lily Chasman, Provost Academy. Form H, refusal of admittance. To hiring manager, Steel Watch Foundry. To Lord Haverford Gist. Gist? Gist? And in pigeon, I can talk to the pigeons. But first, I'm going to take all the mail. La 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 la. It's not nailed down, it's mine. Okay. Lily Chasman, Provost Academy. Plain unadorned note. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the Academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Calls herself Mommers? Form H, refusal of admittance. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions. Suspected cult affiliation. Lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. Charmers. Charmers all. To hiring manager, Steel Watch Foundry. Greetings. I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work, and I'm really good at hammering and, tonging. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly, so you can see me if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buxter. Fuzzy Boots, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you. Okay, that was that one. Then there's to Lord Haverford Gist. Gist? Still don't know which one. To the Honorable Lord Haverford Gist. Your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate, those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Gallagher Brim in Rivington. Situation critical. Okay, Pigeon. Hi.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
I love you. Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it. Lieutenant Foxwine, reporting for duty. Rank? Are you in the army? Leave. Lieutenant Foxwine, reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza.
Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it?
Walker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them? I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Any idea where I can find them? Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander? Or you've got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a pigeon. Here some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Kitty?
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Oh. Jaheira is inspired? I'm not gonna question it. I am gonna talk to the other pigeons, though.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Are you friendlier?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I talked to the correct pigeon on the first try. Okay. Let's have a look here. Find the missing letters. Investigate the open-hand temple roof. We spoke to a pigeon. Okay, search for the missing pigeons. Carrier pigeons have gone missing. Postmaster Danzo asked us to retrieve the letters they carried. He said that if we find the letters, we shouldn't read them. Investigate the open-hand temple roof. We spoke to a pigeon in the pigeon coop. He claims other carrier pigeons have been intercepted by an unknown enemy to the west of the post house. He warned us, beware the sign of the featherless wings. It's a lead. It's definitely a lead. Animal speak has worked for me again. So how do we get to the roof of the temple? This is easier than investigating the murder.
I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your help.
Let's see. we never did go around the temple on the outside. Maybe there's something more obvious. Oh, maybe there's some Auden crocus. Poppy? Not enough space. Okay. The soup kitchen was going, but apparently it wasn't feeding people? Okay, at least one clown is missing. That's a nice redhead. I'm not actually sure what's going on there. Hi! We have permission to be here. Bye! The door was back this way. When I was investigating the temple before, I went down the trap door and I didn't try any of the other doors. You, who were you feeding?
Very well.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens? I found intruders in the tunnels. It got messy. Or leave. You know what? I found intruders. It got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Why are you... He's got that, like, wholesome, good-looking thing going on. Actually, you know what? I should probably tell why. Yondrik? Yoridir? This does not seem to offer any featherless wings, like...
Something over there.
Oh. 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 Diggy diggy. A diamond sparkles brighter than Selena's tears in the night sky. Okay. And a scroll of conjure elemental. Well, sure, I'll take that. Yes. It's weird that somebody apparently had a little campsite out here in a place only accessible from inside the temple, it appears. Unless... Ah. Fascinating. Anything interesting here? Oh, very interesting. Thank you. Send that to camp. Take that into my pockets. I will have to explore around a bit more to find a way to the roof, I think. But I do realize that the process of my investigation so far should be reported to person with a Y name. Yanis!
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple. I'm still looking. Any advice on where to begin? What do I need to prove Brogor's innocence? I need to know where the bodies are. Leave. I don't want to give her the knife. Where are the bodies?
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back. through the kitchen and the dormitories.
What do I need to prove his innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I'd like to keep it, but yeah. Alright, here it is.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
That's so sweet. Astarion, do you still have the knife?
Delicious.
You do! Excellent! Okay.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through. Let's see.
Oh, this one will talk to us. But perhaps we should speak to Sister Rose before we speak to the corpse. I think that might be a good idea.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions. Do I look diseased to you? I probably should. I'm undergoing delayed erythroceromorphosis. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan? How did he die? How badly wounded was he? You don't seem that sad about his death. Who do you think did it?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
That is sick.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Shadowheart.
I'll take this way.
Darlin, good girl. No, I don't want you looting that. I want you talking to that. Oh, this is spectacular.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Who killed you? What were you doing when you died? How did you die? Where were you attacked? Leave. We know who you are. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Oh. Why did he kill you? What were you doing when you died? How did you die? Where were you attacked? What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Oh. Why were you hiding Brilgor? Where did you hide him? How did you die? Where were you attacked? Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dwarf dressed in red. Let's see. We updated some stuff in between. Where the gathered information about the murders is increasing. And we found the crime scene before we got that information, so that's fun. But yeah, let's see here. Sister Rose told us that Father Lorgan's corpse was missing a hand, cut off before he died. We should keep looking for more information. We learned that Father Lorgan was frozen in place by some sort of paralytic poison before he died. We should keep looking for evidence. By speaking with the dead, we learned that a dwarf clad in red killed both Father Lorgan and Brilgor. We need hard proof to exonerate Brilgor, however, and should check out the murder scene. Find the crime scene. The corpse of Father Lorgan mentioned that he and Brilgor were murdered in a hidden tunnel beneath the open-hand temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. We learned that Father Lorgan uses the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. We should examine the crypt to learn more. And then there's the stuff that we already discovered. So we're like going about this in a weird order, but we're learning. That's the important thing.
What do we have here?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to be doing that with Shadowheart. Sorry. End to suffering. Selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. That the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form to peace. In bloodied mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions bring this soul afore you, tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Afore your tear-scorched eyes, Lord, blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. Okay. Let's just, send that to camp. We will remove ourselves from Shadowheart and... Encyclopedia Apotheca by Sandra Toliar. One particular page's corner in this curative tome is more dog-eared than the rest. Arcane paralysis, common sources, suckling on a fizz tree blossom, deep monastic meditation, curious meanlocks, miscellaneous poisons, Carabison's gift, chol extract, etc. Incurious meanlocks. Curative solutions, healing abjurations, lesser restoration, etc. Restorative elixirs, general antidotes, remedial potions, etc. That would have been useful. Not while Sister's here, and she's not going anywhere. Door.
Never wanted the easy path.
Multiple birds with a single stone. Oh, I like this. Okay. Hey, this goes into the locked area. This goes into the area behind that gate that's like closed and stuff. What does this say?
Better not be cursed.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Okay.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Belfry? Belfry sounds like what I am looking for right now. Going up. Although, come to think of it, I should probably have a little save. Does the belfry get me to the roof? I sure hope it does. Going up, going up, going up, up, up. Oh. Burnished necklace. Tresson. We are too far up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we found the reason why pigeons have been going missing. Not that I can get a good angle on that thing. Well, we have the answer now. We still need to address the answer, literally. Let's put this with the other scrolls. Burnished necklace. Deep emerald stones on this chain sparkle like Eldath's eyes. Okay. Let's send that to camp. There's gotta be a way up there. But how? Oh. Oh, of course. Okay, back down the belfry. Into the kitchen. Through the kitchen. I want to deal with this pigeon thing because it feels like something that I can actually finish. See, I got distracted by the chest and I didn't even think to check the vines. That's what happened. Going up.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Oh. Oh. Apparently, we should go get Gale. Okay. To camp. Why have I got Asterian's hand? Letter from Arabella.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Note of farewell. Oh. The ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Journal updated. Gather your allies. Cut allies in the fight against the cult. Volo has words of encouragement. Halson, freeing ourselves from the parasite. Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. Oh! Okay. Yenna. Wait, are you part of our camp now? Who are you two? Hold on, there's other things that need to be dealt with than finding Jaheira. Who I think is over there by Karlach. Child?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I remember you.
Really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
I don't think she's coming either.
We maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
I don't want to contradict Jaheira, but I also want to bounce the kid. Of course, you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in. Sorry, kid. I don't think so. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Pick a spot and settle in, child.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
If it turns out that she's the Sharite, I'm going to be very unhappy. Or is it Sharian? Sharite? Sharian? Gale, we need you to rein in your cat. Oh, you were on the opposite end of the camp. Where did the girl had a cat and I wanted to talk to it. Well, bridges that will be crossed when we come to them. Jaheira.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Both. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers. Oh, you have no idea, me. Oh dear. I'd like to see her try that again. I don't understand. Why didn't she just attack us? You seem to have experience with doppelgangers. Please tell me about it.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Oh, yes. How are you faring without your harpers? I wanted to ask you something. We need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here, or leave. How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
You are too good for me. I'd like to hear more about those old days. Your experience will be an asset. Just try to keep up, old one. Or I wanted to ask about something else. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
I adore you.
Fear not for me.
Not in the sexy way.
I will try my very best to keep up.
On that note, we need to part ways for a moment. I'll see you back here.
You're sure?
I'm sure. I am.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
It's not entirely incorrect, but apparently I need Gale. Gale! Gale! Oh, Gale. Time to go walkies. For the first time in a long time. I should also speak to Scratch while I'm here, but first, Gale.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I'm glad you opened up to me that night under the stars. Do you want to talk about it further? Nope, not treading that path. Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess? How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Offering him the touched tadpole. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had. Or leave. Plenty of adventure out there.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh, right. It has been a while. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got several levels. Why are you grippers out? Boy, why are you grippers out? Okay, gained... we need 2 more spells. Let's see here. Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Blink, Counterspell. I think Counterspell is an important one, yes. We'll take Counterspell. Fear, Feign Death, Fireball, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Glyph of Warding, Haste, Hypnotic Pattern, Lightning Bolt, Protection from Energy, Remove Curse, Sleet Storm, Slow, Stinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch, Arcane Lock, Blindness, Blur, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Magic Weapon, Knock, Invisibility, Hold Person, Gust of Wind, Detect Thoughts, Dark Vision, Darkness, Acid Arrow, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Phantasmal Force, Ray of Enfeeblement, Invisibility, See Invisibility, Shadowblade, Web, Featherfall, False Life, Expeditious Retreat, Disguise Self, Color Spray, Chromatic... Sleet Storm? I think Sleet Storm. Yeah. Two more spells. What are some good ones in here? I think maybe I should grab at least one other level 2 spell. Web might be fun, especially since it's flammable. Let's go for Web. Let's see. I don't know that I really want Burning Hands, though. Tends to be more harm than good. We could grab Lightning Bolt. Always fun. Level 4 spells now. Haha. Okay, let's see. Level 4 spells. Banishment, Blight, Confusion, Conjure Minor Elemental, Dimension Door, Everard's Black Tentacles, Fire Shield, Greater Invisibility. You know what? We should be looking at evocation spells specifically. Fire Shield is an evocation. Not really one that I want to take, though. Greater Invisibility. Necromancy. Animate Dead is Necromancy. Wall of Fire is evocation. That's a good spell. Wall of Fire. Abjuration is Stone Skin. Polymorph is Transmutation. Phantasmal Killer is Illusion. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, even though it's not an evocation spell. I mean, Fireball is the traditional evocation spell. I might take it on the next level up. I do worry about Fireball, even with an evocation wizard. But it is very traditional. Let's see, where is it? There it is. We will take Fireball. Let's see. Duration, Conjuration, Necromancy, Abjuration, Necromancy, Illusion, Conjuration. Gust of Wind is an evocation. There might be things I can do with that, you know? And he gets a feat. We have Elemental Adept. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. I haven't really solidly put him into an element though, so that's not really useful. Mage the Mage Slayer? Probably not. He's already got Warcaster. We could go with Spell Sniper for an extra cantrip. Oh, this version doesn't have the increase the range effect. Oh, that makes it a lot weaker. Dang. Two cantrips and one level 1 spell? Maybe not. I could just take the ability improvement and put a point in his intelligence and a point in his dex, and I would get an extra point in each. Like I would get an extra +1 in each. It's definitely a possibility. Resilient, Ritual Caster, learn 2 ritual spells. Savage Attacker, no. Sharpshooter, no, that's weaponry. I'm thinking I take the points. Let's take the points. We'll put 1 in intelligence to bring him to 18 and 1 in dexterity to bring him to 14. And that should hopefully help some stuff. I would still like to remember why his grippers be out. Okay, we got level 5 spell slots now. Or at least 1. Let's see here. Cloud Kill. Oh, that's such a difficult spell. Cone of Cold. Conjure Elemental. We are looking specifically for evocation spells. I think his whole thing works with evocation spells and not with the other ones. So Cone of Cold is evocation. Conjure Elemental is conjuration, obviously. Dominate Person is enchantment. Hold Monster is enchantment. Planar Binding is abjuration. Seeming is illusion. Telekinesis is transmutation. Wall of Stone is an evocation. Wall of Stone is not as useful as Wall of Fire, in my opinion. And then there's Banishment. Well, you know what? Let's go with Code of Cold because it's an evocation spell. And grab either a 4 or a 3 for the other one. Although the telekinesis could also be quite fun. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Is that as a bonus action or... Hold on a moment. Heavier items deal more damage. It doesn't say whether that's an action or a bonus action, but it doesn't really matter because it just hangs around. Let's toss things and people like Skittles. Let's do that. Okay. Feeling good. Making progress. Subclass feature. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation. Yes, see, that's why I've been, specifically evocation spells. Do we have an evocation cantrip? Conjuration. Oh, Booming Blade is evocation. Yay. Necromancy, Conjuration. Shocking Grasp is evocation. Interesting. Blade Ward is Abjuration. Friends is enchantment and sucks. Dancing Lights is not very useful when you have light. There is light. Minor Illusion. Toll the Dead. True Strike. You know what? Let's go with Shocking Grasp. It's never bad to have Shocking Grasp in your grasp, so to speak. And it's evocation. There's no bad side! Alright, spells. I feel like I should grab another level 4 because I've already got 2 level 5s and I'm pretty sure I only have 2 level 5 spell slots. I haven't actually double checked, but you know. Let's see. Banishment. Blight. I do like Blight, but Confusion. I also like Confusion. I have so many concentration spells. Conjure Minor Elemental. Dimension Door. Everard's Black Tentacles. I don't know. Fire Shield. Greater Invisibility. It might be good to have this. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. The main thing here is that I wouldn't be using the invisibility for combat. I'd be using it for skullduggery, so to speak. So, it is a possibility. Ice Storm. Resilient Spear. Polymorph. I mean, Polymorph is hilarious. Stone Skin. Polymorph can be so hilarious. And sometimes useful as well. Polymorph and Hmm. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. It doesn't say whether or not it can be cast as a ritual. What about this one? Doesn't say. Not helpful. I have a lot of attack spells. Regular invisibility or greater invisibility? That is the question. The regular takes a lower level spell slot, which makes it a bit better. But you can't, like, manipulate doors or anything like that. This one you can open doors and stuff, but your rolls get harder the more stuff you do. We'll take the greater invisibility. I really haven't messed around with it, so we'll give it a try. Okay.
Salutations.
Hi. What all do you have right now? Haraknir Bracers. For quickened Mage Hand, you can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. He doesn't have Mage Hand, does he? Does give Telekinesis, which is a spell I already took. We're gonna leave the Bracers of Defense on there. I'm not sure who to give these to, though. We'll camp store it for now. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's Arcane Cultivation. That's extra spell slot. What are these shoes? When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Oh, yeah, that's useful and important. You have a ring slot free.
Alright, what now?
What do we have? If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks, and it gives Thunder Wave, which is an evocation spell. Does he already have it? I have forgotten everything that I have ever done with this man. He does have Thunder Wave. Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped boots. Oh. Oh, that is a problem. We are going to have to replace Gale's boots immediately. I did not realize. Oh, that is very...
Can't give up now.
Okay, we need to find Gale some good boots that aren't medium armor. This stream's going to be running a little late because of all this. Okay, sort. Love how the booze is at the top. Boots. Boots, 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 boots. Those are hats. That is armor. Shields. Rings. Ah, there we are. Boots. Boots of apparent death, which give the ability for feigned death. Interesting, but not, Boots of brilliance to restore bardic inspiration. Boots of speed. Boots of uninhibited kushko, where it deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Nope, that's definitely not for Gale. Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath. Not for Gale. Mistress Grace to give Featherfall. I mean, we could give him his girlfriend's boots. Spring step boots for swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain momentum. Water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. The wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. You know what? Mistress Grace. Send to Gale.
At the ready. Lovely day, this. For now.
Yes, thank you. Put these boots on. And he's got his spells again. I wish I'd noticed that those were medium armor. Can druids wear medium armor? Let's send these to Jaheira. Okay, we are in a better position, but we still need a ring for him. Man, he likes me. He likes me so much. Let's see. He doesn't need the Thunder Wave, and he doesn't have the Absolutes brand. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. What do those do? Exhort the Risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. That is melee range. Neither of those seem right. Back to the box. I think I have some other rings in here. There's got to be something good for him. Circlet, hat. Oh, there's only like 2 of them. Okay, let's see here. Ring of Trading for extra deception. True Love's Caress. No good without the other one. Huh. Well, I guess we wait until a nice ring shows up.
Lost in thought.
I like this necklace. This is a good necklace.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
So we'll send him the Ring of Exalted Marrow. I sure hope he enjoys it. I'm gonna have to sort the inventory now, because now there's a weird hole. That is unfortunate.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale, please stop talking. Okay. I am content with this. I wish I could cast Speak with Animals on him, but Okay, let's save because that just took a really long time. And return to the roof. Haha! Why can't I?
No time to rest.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. You don't miss the Shadow-Cursed lands, then? Or give him a chance? What are you talking about, Willis?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
Why are you echoing?
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
Uh-huh.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
We've had this dialogue before. Why are we having it again? Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? What do you suggest? Or so you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? You think I'll just forget about it? What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Yeah, I did have this conversation before. I have notes from it and everything. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping? Or sounds like an excellent idea. Or, no, Gale. Alright. Sounds like an idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Are you sure? Are you certain?
Let's get going.
Okay, that was a lot of time and stuff. So I think we are going to deal with the winged kitty next week. Because I'm running nearly 2 hours past time at this point. So it is way too late to be following up on this situation. And Gale's cat. So, and I forgot to talk to Scratch, so I'm gonna have to make a note about that. Talk to Scratch, Ari Postmaster. I would hate to give up Scratch, but if he wants to go back, I will give him back. But yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hang out on this roof for a week. And then we're going to talk to this cat about why it keeps killing carrier pigeons. So that's the whole thing. Shadowheart, why are you standing over there? Get over here. Good, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna save. And we will talk to the winged cat that is probably Gale's familiar next week. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's what's going on. And this is where I will call it a night because I have run so far over time here. It's really quite startling. But the good news is, if you really just cannot get enough of my Baldur's Gate play, you can find the rest of my streams archived on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat. There's a playlist there for each of the Baldur's Gate games, 1, 2, and 3, as I'm going through it now. And, you know, if you watch 1 and 2, you can find out why I am audibly eye-rolling at the doppelgangers being everywhere. Apparently. So many doppelgangers. So many. Why? But, you know, if you're also interested in other games that I've played, anything that I have played twice or more on my channel has a playlist on my YouTube channel. So that makes it very easy to binge through a single game. Or, if you prefer to have me live and responding directly to your chats, well, I will be back again tomorrow night. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Planet Zoo for Management Monday. I will be getting my red foxes into their glorious enclosure and finishing off said glorious enclosure with a whole bunch of plants and flowers and that sort of thing to basically make the back gardens. And if you are scratching your head wondering what the heck I'm referring to, well, tune into the stream and you'll find out. I have made a very, very elaborate enclosure for my red foxes because they're foxes. And so it's going to take a little work to finish off, but once that is done, I will start working on the next enclosure, which is directly to the south of the foxes, right across one of the paths. And, well, I'll be building that enclosure, but not installing the animal, because there's another enclosure to be built, and then some staff buildings before I can install animals in any of those. So it's going to be a lot of prep work and all that sort of stuff, and then a grand tumble of animals arriving at the zoo. It'll be great! Everyone will enjoy it. Probably. Actually, I might have to build 3 enclosures before I can move on to actually adding animals. But, you know, future Foxwine will take care of that. She's good at that sort of thing. And then I will be back again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or 100% Orange Juice, or maybe Scribble It with my friends, depending on how many people show up. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest possible number of participants. 100% Orange Juice is the game we play when we have the smallest number of participants because it's 4 players or less. It's a board game that is basically Anime Mario Party, except even more chaotic because each character's powers are not just dice related, although some of them are. It is madness that we have a lot of fun with. But, you know, if we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but not quite enough for a game of Among Us, well, that's when we pull out Scribble It, which is a Pictionary-style game where one person draws, everyone else tries desperately to remember how to spell what they guess that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. And then around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends abandon me because, as they say, you have to sleep at night in order to be able to be awake to work in the morning for some reason, well, that's when I'll be switching over to my solo Valheim server where I am crashing around doing my best all alone. Right now in Valheim, I am attempting to tame some wolves. I've got some wolves in a nice wolf taming pit, and I've been throwing them meat and hanging around so that they'll love me, and once they love me, I will install them in my base, and I will finally start poking my nose into the plains biome. I've been doing prep work for going to the plains for a very long time now, and once these wolves are installed in the base and I have a steady source of wolf meat, it's gonna be time. So that is the plan for Wednesday. Then on Thursday night, things have been taken a slight sidestep from my usual Thursday plans. Oxygen Not Included has had a major update which has slightly destabilized the game last week, so I started playing a game called, I believe, Gisant, which is a French word, which is why I'm pronouncing it like that. And I got almost halfway through the game, according to my research. And so I'm going to be finishing the game on this upcoming Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It is a climbing game. I'm attempting to climb up a mountain, a cliff face mountain, without falling off said mountain. It is a very strange choice for me, admittedly, because I do have a fear of falling, so it is causing me anxiety, but I'm told that the anxiety is very amusing, so, tune in for that if you like. So it will be Try Not to Fall Thursday. And then, next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to Baldur's Gate and, talk to this cat on the roof and figure out why it's killing pigeons, and maybe do a bit more murder investigation if I can do it without actually entering Baldur's Gate, which I'm trying not to do until I get a few things done, like finding this Shar person, the Sharite, Sharien, who is searching for Shadowheart, which is going to be harder for them since I have her in disguise now. I should have disguised her before, but, hindsight is great. So that is the plan. That is the schedule for my upcoming week and all the games that I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games. If I have actually planned anything for those games, I haven't, but I'll go with the flow no matter what. But whether or not I have a plan, whether or not I am just, tumbling over myself trying to figure out if I'm going in the right direction, I still have a lot of fun. And I've had so much fun tonight, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!